Dogs. Hello, dog army. I'm naked in the game because I was changing my aesthetic to fit my new VTuber model. Panty check. Don't say panty check. Don't say that. I'm not. I am wearing clothes today. I am wearing clothes today. I actually got a new outfit I want to show you guys, but oh, Nick. Hello, Nick. How are you, dear friend? Nick Nocturne, ladies and gentlemen, Nick Nocturne has joined us today. The multiverse is collapsing. Wow. Ah, there we are. The multiverse is collapsing. Wow. Why is it collapsing, Nick? What did I do now? Did I do that? Insert outdated Urkel joke. So good to see you all again. This time wasn't on you. Oh, who was it this time? I have a rival. Put some clothes on, says Renufa. Yes, we'll see. Look, I changed the eyes. Wang Wang! I changed the eyes to be like, and I also added eyeliner. Do you guys like it? Look, I added eyeliner. A greedy corporation. Oh, I mean, you know. Hold on, guys. Let me just reset my tracking. It's been acting up lately. How are your pecs that big? I don't know. There we go. Much better. Alright. Are you guys ready to see my new clothes in the game? Are you? Are you ready? While I wait for you to say whether you're ready or not, I am going to change the HUD layout a little bit. There we go. Okay. Much better. Here we go. You guys ready? Look. Oh. I am now a Dark Knight. And I've got an outfit to go with it. Do you like it? It's nice, right? I also have a casual version, which is over here. Look, this is very stylish and casual. I can also put on a headset. Look. That is stylish, isn't it just? Is it not just? Also got a funny beret with this one, but I prefer without. Nick, when are you gonna play this game with me? It would be such a pleasure to be able to play with you. Dear Nick Nocturne. That sword is epic, right? You can make a character on my server, Nick. You can be a furry. Hello everyone. Kitra, Valencia, Burninator, Rim, Silvira, and Celeste Rowana. It's a pleasure to see you guys. Edina, darling, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 15 months. Dearest darling, you look wonderful. I'm so happy to be able to finally join you. I'm so proud of my sweetest darling doggo. I love you, and even if I can't be here every day, you are my comfort on hard days and my joy on the good ones. I wish nothing but to be your loyal dog forever. And a day, dearest darling, because the dog army is forever. Yes, it is. Dark armies forever. Forever and ever. Dark armies forever. Yes. Nick! I teared up a little bit reading that. I had a hard day today. I couldn't sleep at all. I couldn't sleep at all. I slept 3 hours. I woke up at 3 a.m. And after waking up at 3 a.m., I tried to go back to sleep, but I couldn't. So at 5 a.m. I woke up and I decided, you know what I'm gonna do today? You know what I'm gonna do today? I am gonna clean up my whole house. I'm gonna organize all my stuff. I'm gonna fold all my clothes. And I'm gonna go register at a gym. And I'm gonna eat healthy. So I did all of those things. I went and I bought new gym clothes and new gym shoes, and I got a new bag for all my gym stuff to put in it, and I cleaned my whole house. I washed my floor. I did everything. I even managed to take care of the bloody cockroach. Managed to take care of the cockroach. But then, Polkra, thank you for the 2 months up to see me. Thank you. But when I arrived at the gym, I realized that it's a bit harder to actually register. Like they had an English-speaking employee, but I don't know, it felt kind of awkward being there because I didn't speak enough Japanese to be able to register, so he kind of had to fill out a lot of the stuff for me. It made me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Makes me a little bit sad I don't really have time to take Japanese classes as much as I'd hoped. I hope I'll be able to find time. There's so many things I want to do, and so little time to do it. So right now I felt a little bit bad, and Oladia, thank you for the 3 months. I felt kind of bad, and it took so long to register I didn't even get a chance to actually use the gym. Made me a little bit sad. I was never able to really be able to live properly in Denmark because of the whole banking thing. Thank you, Simi, for the 120 bits. Thank you. But so I had kind of a sad day today. It started out pretty well, but then I had kind of a sad day. But honestly, I'm comfy. My whole house is super clean now because I spent like 3 hours cleaning everything. And I had good food right before. I had fish, and that is true, Nick. And I'm airing out the house as well. I'm airing out my apartment as well, and it's nice in here, and I'm wearing my nice hoodie, and I'm hugging my dog plushie, which I got from Dylan from China. I'm hugging my dog form right now while I'm playing. And I put cockroach poison all over the house so that no more cockroaches will be able to enter. Renufa, hello. Hello, dear bunny boy. Hello. So let's enjoy our time. So I suppose we could do the Dark Knight quests. I think that would be a good way to spend our time. I'd like to do that. Come join me in the foundation, everyone. I really felt like I wanted to play Final Fantasy today. Final Fantasy is my healing game. Every time I play Final Fantasy, it just makes me feel so well. Look at the eye colors, don't they look cool? I added some black eyeliner, to really carry home the goth knight aesthetic vibe. Where he's also wearing his little Game of Thrones clothing. Thank you, Kaya. Hello, Kaya. Hello, Dina. Hello, darling. Hello, Bernie, Dr. Dirty Dishwater, and Grim Skyfall. Emo Marihat, yes. Time for this cat to eat and rest. My dear, sweetest, most beloved cat boy of all, Nick Nocturne. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for the raid, dear friend. I really appreciate you. Ooh, an axolotl and a matanga. And a Chloe. Thank you so much for the raid, dear Nick. I hope you have a good sleep. And I'll talk to you again very soon when you wake up in the morning. Good night, sweet old friend. Can't wait to see you again soon. And good job today. I was watching your stream. You did very well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you guys hear any wind in the microphone? From my air conditioner? I hope not. Okay. Good night. Alright. Let's go do my Dark Knight quests. This is our men's afraid. He's a dark knight. Ooh, we can learn blood weapon. The voice in the abyss. I had a feeling you'd come by tonight, Lucius. And sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question then. You must be burning with several after that last affair. Banana Man, good to see you. What was that voice I heard? Ah, yes. The voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guiding Dark Knight to his true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Fanaland, for Little Alamigo. Oh, okay. Kaya, are you dead? Goodness me, Kaya. Anyway, let's head off to Little Alamigo, everyone. Here we go. Come with me, dog arm. Hello, Caleb. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Dead, yes. Been abusing your play dead mode. Oh. Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within, so that he may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake in excess, you will die, or worse. So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome, which will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way I will know you are ready.
Ask Gundobald. He should know of a suitable creature.
Iris, darling. Yaukukumi, Falcon, Merpini. Alright. Go talk to Gundobald. Chocolate cat. Doco, how are you? I'm doing so well, my dear sweet Merpini. I'm so happy you're here.
A pleasure to see you again, Lucius. Do you require assistance? Training. Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then. The Red Labyrinth is home to beasties notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests, and those who do not bear scars for their folly. I fear the man who dies without scars. But these pasties sound promising. Tell me more. They've attacked caravans loaded with old goat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. This should serve to draw them out of hiding. Lucius, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake. So consumed with anger were they. I hesitated, even though I saw it burning within them as I see it burning within you now. You see the darkness within. I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. Let's go.
Hello, Tootsie. This game is phenomenal. Enjoy the story. Oh, I am. I'm very much enjoying it. We are on a quest with this Dark Knight gentleman who has taught us to use dark abilities. Like this. We've become a Dark Knight. Speak with Frey at the Red Labyrinth. We're becoming Batman. Yes. Skull. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, Astraline merch will soon stop being sold, so if you want to buy any Astraline merch, now is your chance to purchase it. Here we are. Frey.
They're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Lucius. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting.
Alright, Frey. I've got it. Let's destroy them. I like the new magenta eye we've got. I think it fits. And the eyeliner too. I enjoy it. Alright. Here we go. Now where are they? Oh. I have to wait over here. You have yours. Good job, Merpini. Good job. Hi, hello there, Pinky Chew. Hello. I want to buy merch, but I'm broke. No, darling. Sorry to hear it. Frey.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
No, it was rather easy, especially with an army of viewers by my side.
To mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong, and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, before more pasties are drawn by your smell.
By your smell, I meant by the smell. Let's head on over here, Darkami. You look amazing. Thank you, Voxto is canon. Voxto is canon. It's 2 AM and I'm watching an internet anime, boy. My sleep schedule is a mess.
You look ready. Good. Now listen well.
By the way, everyone, rate my Frey voice. Am I doing okay?
Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other.
Mary, your new Model 8 for real? No cap? With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss.
One foot in front of the other, over and over again, to the ends of the world, and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward over and over again.
Oh, that wasn't Frey.
So, what did you hear?
How big are the Astraline standees? It should say on the store.
Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you'll come to understand its words and its will in due time. I should mention that in some instances the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. So you would welcome such a journey. There is nothing to be said for it, and for travel for that matter, to roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so he did. The songs always end there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, Lucius. You should have learned this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended with it, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before.
I like Frey. New ability, blood weapon. Ooh. Nice. Alright, Dog Army. Next one. We're going back to the Foundation to talk with Frey again. This is secure. I saved all the Dark Knight quests. For stream. Of course. By the way, I think we can get a house. Does anyone want to go check? We can get a house on Curl as well. If you all got the money. I think if we pool our money together, it might be possible. Then we have a house for Lumi and a house for Dog Army as well. Thank you, Mr. Pig. Oh god, here we go again. A dog house. The house is basically Lumi's now? Yeah, I think I've sort of surrendered it to her. You can make it the wolf house if you like. I hope it doesn't make you sad, Lacey. You were very... I sort of stopped playing on that server. It's because I wanted the new viewers to come and join as well, after all. Edge of Darkness. That is such a cool name for an ability. So tuney. Oh!
I activate Edge of Darkness. You look well, Lucius. More determined. You have not heard the voice since we last spoke. I know, but worry not. If your affinity with your dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do.
Yes. Dog. We're gonna get an officer for the FC as well. Yes. Do you want to be it, Kaya? Where are you? Kaya? Kaya Yorick! Hold on. Invite. View company profile. I can be it. Sure. Pulcra, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me see. Alright. Our free company, the Dog Army, is now going to get its first officer. I'm going to make you an officer. Kaya Yori. Do the same to Burninator, since he is, after all, a mod. There we go. But Mary Dude, still got that 6.2 and up content waiting for you, dude. Don't worry, Lacey, I am gonna get there very, very soon. I promise you, my dear friend. I assure you. Kitro. Can I invite you to company yet? Not yet. Anyone else want to join the company? Paint Eater Claffy. Hello. Hidina. No? It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, Keitra, no worries. We can play all the way to level 70 without, so it's fine. Susiga, Mom! My mom is here, guys. Should we give my mom VIP? Should we do that? Fine. Unable to add VIP. Hold on, guys. Let's see if we can clear up one from Mom. Whoa. Let me see. How do I do this? Mom? Do you want to be VIP in my chat? Mom? You are earning revenue from Twitch Turbo. The fuck is Twitch Turbo? Okay. VIP, VIP, VIP. Oh, there we go. Roles manager. Okay. There you go, Mom. You're now VIP in my channel. Enjoy. I'm just removing a few VIPs. Who don't show up much anymore. All right, done. Susiga, Mom, say something in chat. Okay, we're gonna go see him at the Burning Hall in Analand. To Camp Drybone, everybody. Let me invite a few people who have trouble finding me often. Oh, it's already a party. Mina Miyuki. We get. Say hi to Teyze. Merhaba Teyze, iyi misin? İyi misin? İyi misin? İyi misin? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna say something to my aunt. Hold on. Merhaba teyze, uzun zamandır Türkiye'ye gelmediğim için üzgünüm. Gelecekte ziyarete gelmeyi umuyorum. Hakkında hayırlısı olsun. Yes. Something. I was saying hi to my aunt in Turkish to the best of my ability using Google Translate. Yes. Set up again. The burning wall. There he is. There's Frey.
begins, as always, with blood. A confirmation of your identity. The hag speaks here, which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them. They will come. Then make an offering of them to me.
Okay. Sure. Oh. They died already. Fair enough.
Now that is the Lucius I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Dryburn.
New avatar? Yes. Sort of. Welcome feels. Iris, are you joining us in the game?
Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose, let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower.
Bender seni seviyorum. Teyze, anne.
Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other.
Thank the 12, it is you, Lucius. Oh, it's the old man. Okay, Eisenbart, remember? Must have been ages since we last spoke. To think you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. When you first came through looking for our missing common folk, I took you for a... but it isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help.
Do tell.
Not long ago, an Maljar raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but seems neither is in a position to muster the forces at present. You know what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. Please, Lucius. There is no one else.
Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with Amaljar warriors and free some fools who should have armed themselves. Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men, all because you bloody asked. Is that it?
That's what we do. Right?
But that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamn time. Fine, we'll bring them back.
Thank you for... They were bound for the encampment to the southeast.
Then so are we.
Alright. Suppose we head out to rescue these civilians. Let's head on up. Dog up. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Dogs.
The nerve of some people. After all you do for them. They're inside, just as Eisenbart said. They're moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. What are you waiting for? It's time to play hero.
Okay. Here we go. It's time to dance.
You're not far ahead. Lead the way.
Yeah. Right. I was leveling it because I knew it would be perfect for me. Oh, splash your adventure.
Keep moving. We're not just free yet.
Riley, do not let him escape. Oh no. How dare you? Go on, it's okay. Kill these guys. Can go. All right.
You know what to pay for your insolence.
Okay, so they've got more.
Oh, what a day. What a lovely day.
We can take these guys.
I've had my fill. Let's go. Just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. Leave it. Nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Eisenbart the good news.
The event. What event? Is there an event? Charlie, thank you for the rising. Ooh, you get a new mount. Ooh, let's do it. By the way, Lacey, what do you think of Astraline? The 10th anniversary event in Tanaland. You'll get a Phoenix mount. Ooh.
Welcome back, Lucius. I heard you really gave those TUMBLR what for. Good show. I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time, but thank you. Come back whenever you like.
Okay.
Those who never face death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold your hand out to me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower.
Your model looks cool, Mary. I love the purple. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Hello, Jacob. Welcome. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. On a throne of bone he waits. Serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat his judgment. Serve, save, slay, slave. One by one in solemn procession.
So, what did you hear this time?
I don't know, it's just saying random stuff.
Huh. And I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there is a hesitation.
Lacey, thank you for the 2 months up to Fumina, thank you. Fumina, hello.
Listen to me, Lucius. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that he cannot save everyone. That sometimes he is fortunate just to save himself. Sacrifice, Lucius, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine. Just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before.
Edge of darkness. Oh my. Hello, Fico. Hello, hello. Whoa! Okay, guys. Jeez. You guys are crazy. That's the mount you get from the event. Do you guys want me to continue the Dark Knight storyline, or do you want me to do the event now? What do you want? Which one? The Rising or Dark Knights? Is the event fun? Is it fun to watch? Event's pretty quick. Okay. Where do I go? Uldar? Vero, thank you for the 2 months up to Cafe Fico. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I'll follow you, Silvira. I hope you can provide me. Oh, there we go. Okay, everyone's already showing it. Kip Jakya. Do you hear that, chat? Roseo, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 9 months. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. Wow. You're an adventurer by the looks of you. Perhaps you could assist me? I'm Kip Jakya, reporter for the Gridanian's leading tabloid, The Raven. And I'm in need of help. Pray hear me out. You see, my brother recently wrote saying that he wished to meet me in Uldar during the Rising celebration. However, the appointed hour has come and gone. But I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. I've checked all the likely places in the city to no avail, and I'm beginning to worry. If it isn't too much trouble, may I ask you to find him? To help me find him. I'm in your debt. Now, my brother is a youth of 16 by the name of Nagi. He recently became an adventurer, something he had aspired to since he was little. Being an adventurer yourself, perhaps you know of him, if not crossed paths. Not familiar with the name, alas. Well, it would be too much of a coincidence. At any rate, if he isn't in the city, chances are he went outside on some business. To begin with, I propose we split up and make inquiries in case someone's seen him. If you could focus on this area, I shall speak to those in the quicksand. Afterwards, let us reconvene by the entrance to the tavern. Good morning, Mary. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? How are you, darling? Greetings, adventurer. How may I assist you? Looking for a guide. Oh, Nagi, I understand he's doing some work for the Wandering Minstrel. I dare say his client can point you in the right direction if you can track the man down, that is. I'm afraid I don't know his whereabouts at present. Rising vendor. Rising advertisement. Ah. It's okay, Hidina, no worries. I love you too. Don't worry about it. Something you need? I'm looking for a guy. Oh, Nagi, I know the sprightly lad. Couldn't say where he is now, but last I saw him he mentioned taking on some delivery work. It's a curious one he is. Gets along with everyone well enough, but doesn't seem to like working in a team. What with the talk of bandits prowling the road of late, I can't help but to worry. Paint eater class. Something I can do for you, adventurer. If your business with Bran, best stated quickly. This gas has leads to follow, incidents to investigate for the Harbour Herald. I see. With apologies, I haven't seen this Nagi. As a matter of fact, I've been rather busy working on my upcoming piece on the Rising. Why, just earlier I was interviewing the ever-enigmatic wandering minstrel who's got another unusual venture in the offing. The Letter Forest, he calls it. If that piques your interest, I recommend you go see the man. He's at the Gold Court, over on the steps of Fal. Appears Nagi's carrying out some work for the Wandering Minstrel. Talk to the man at the Gold Court, you should be able to learn more. Gold Court. Oh, this way. lovely Arabella. Hello. How are you today? Woof! Just testing the audio on my microphone a bit. It's a cigar. Greetings, friend. By your dauntless bearing, I assume you are an adventurer. How might this minstrel be of service? Sir Nagi's sister wishes to find him indeed. I have entrusted him with a task, and have an inkling as to where he might be. As you may have heard, on the occasion of this rising celebration, I am hosting an exhibit called the Letter Forest. All are invited to anonymously submit letters to this forest and express their gratitude and encouragement for another, and all may peruse the letters at their leisure. Now, in order to collect missives from outside of Uldar, I have dispatched a chocobo carriage. When he contacted me on Link Pearl a while ago, he said that they had emerged from the Twelveswood on their way back to Uldar. Given the hour, they should have already arrived. I know not what is causing the delay, but might I trouble you to look for them? I would go myself, except I am needed here at present. I'm truly grateful. In case it helps, the carriage was meant to pass through Blackbrush Station, so perhaps you could take your search to that area. I pray that nothing has befallen them. Excellent. Miko and Plop, welcome. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. There you are. Were you able to learn aught of Nagi? Bye-bye, Suzuka. Bye-bye, Mom. Hyurin-chan, welcome. Escorting a carriage for the minstrels? That is the way of it. As suggested, let's take ourselves to Blackbrush Station and try searching in the vicinity. Hey, let's go to Blackbrush Station. Lucius! No sooner did I arrive than this man came running out of breath. You're an adventurer, Fang to 12. It's the bandits from the Quivering Manch. They've fallen on a chocobo carriage over by the clutch. Carriage only had one guard and he was sorely outnumbered. Please, you must help him. That has to be Nagi. With me, Lucius. Chamia, hello. Hello, darling. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. I hope you all enjoy. Nekonime Pop VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Damn it, there's no end to them. We have you now, you stubborn little shite. Enough! Leave my little brother alone, or 12 as my witness you'll have such a thrashing as you've never known. From this fearsome adventurer here, that is. Okay, me, sure. That's a good Lalafell voice. Thank you! That is no ordinary man. Retreat! Are you alright, Nagi? I'm sorry I didn't come when I said I would, sister. Rest assured, I'm not too badly hurt. That's a relief. I'll take a proper look at your wounds back in the city. Seems you're an adventurer too. Thank you for your help. What is your name, if I may ask? I'm a dog. Hello. Lucius Merryweather. I'll remember it. To send your foes running without even drawing your weapon. You're clearly a great adventurer. I still have a long way to go, embarrassing myself like I did. If I want sister's approval, I need to grow stronger to be able to fight on my own. My approval? But first things first, Brent and I have a delivery to make for the Rising. If you'll excuse us, we'll hurry back to TUMBLR. Let us head back as well. I don't mind to pay the minstrel a visit in any case. Ah. Ah. Arr. Welcome back, my friends. Pleased am I to see that Nagi is safe and well. Rising attendants inform me as they now have all the letters. With this, we may proceed with the letter forest as planned. Thank you, Nagi. I'm sorry I'm late. You see, were it not for Lucius, there's no telling what might have become of the letters. And Brent. In the end, I was utterly useless. So that's how it happened. As Nagi's client, allow me to thank you, as well for coming to his aid. That being said, my boy, you were far from useless. Nay, you bravely defended the carriage until help arrived. There's no need to belittle yourself, so. Well, Lucius didn't need to rely on anyone. No, he drove off the bandits with nary more than a stern look. I couldn't hold a candle to him. Like him, I want to be able to deal with any problem without help. Otherwise, I can't claim to be an adventurer worth his salt. Without help. Tell me, Nayu, all this time have you been working alone, even for dangerous tasks? That's right. A worthy adventurer doesn't rely on others. If I'm to be the kind of adventurer you approve of, I must be able to handle anything by myself. I see. If that is what you believe, then I can't consent to you being an adventurer any longer. Return to our village and start over. What? But you were so happy for me when I became an adventurer. I'm working so hard to succeed. To prove to you that I have what it takes, but now. You've developed a grave misconception. Until you recognize what it is, I can't in good conscience approve of your calling. If you can't accept this, if you wish to remain an adventurer, then you must win me over. And it begins with pondering why you first embarked upon this path. All right, sister. I'll think on this. Sorry you had to see that, Lucius. Despite how it may have appeared, no one wants my brother to succeed more than I do. To succeed and be happy. After all, I know better than any how hard he works. Unless he changes his ways, however, he is likely to die somewhere out there. And even if he manages to stay alive, he would only know what an arduous life. That's why I didn't go out of my way to be gentle when dressing his wounds. If he could focus on what actually matters instead. He obsesses about gaining my approval and compares himself to others. Ah. It's his life after all, and no one else's. It isn't my place to interfere. Be that as it may, if he is sabotaging his own aspirations with his obsession for my approval, I can't simply stand idly by and watch. Loath though I am to impose, until my brother has found his answer, might I trouble you to keep an eye on him? Please take it as a request from me as well. Ever has adventuring been dangerous, and it is more dangerous still for one who spurns hell. Like Kippy, I do not wish for Nagi to continue on this current path. As a fellow adventurer, please help him find a better way. Thank you. Now then, on a related matter, I must pay a visit to the Weaver's Guild. But I'll see you again anon, if you'll excuse me. Nagi set off this way. You may find him at the Sapphire Exchange. We leave him in your capable hands, my friend. Okay, let's go. Wonder, since all of Astraline, I think he plays FF14. Can we consider FF14 to be Astraline's official game? No, all of Astraline don't play FF14. Not really. I think Alfie plays a bit. Lumi plays once you get sponsored. I would like to do that, Bernie. Next FF14 sponsor, I'll certainly do so. Oh, it's you, Lucius. What is it? Is that so? I'm sorry, this is really something I should be doing alone. Still, it's nice to have someone to talk to. Like my sister bade me, I'm pondering why I became an adventurer in the first place. Hippie has looked after me since I was no more than 10 after our parents passed away. She was already a reporter by then. And her work took her to various places. From her I heard tales about adventurers and came to admire them. Upon learning of the full extent of the impending calamity, she took us to a village in the mountains where our aunt lived. It's desperate times like these that people need stories of hope, she used to say, and I believe she had wanted to remain in Gridania and continue her work. But she left in order to keep me safe. I was a burden to her then. I don't want to be a burden to her again. For that, I need to show her that I don't need to depend on others. that I'm a capable adventurer who can handle anything by himself. Ponder as I might, I can't understand what's wrong with that. Well, when in doubt, I suppose I should do what adventurers do and gather information. It would be good, I think, to speak with people like my sister. People who aren't adventurers, but are familiar with them. Kana Ruil, thank you for the 2 months over 29 months. Thank you, darling. Thank you very much. Who in Uldar would fit that description? How about the face of the Adventurers Guild? Of course. Who else but Miss Mamodi? In her capacity as guild representative, she's bound to have some valuable insights. I'll seek her out at once. Hello, Livy the alien. Hello, hello. Here we go. What code is that? What, in game or what? Missed you too, Crimred. How are you, darling? So good to see you again. I still remember when I first came here to sign up. I was a nervous wreck then, but now this feels like a second home. I come all the time for crumpets. I make them so springy and serve them drowning in butter and honey. Sorry, no, it's not the time for that. Come, let us have a chat with Miss Momodi. Well now, if it isn't Lucius and Nagi, to what do I owe the pleasure of both of your companies today? I was hoping to get your advice on a certain matter. The misconception you've developed about being adventurer. That's an interesting one, I have to admit. Can't wait for Tuesday to show you my special gift doggo. Ooh, a gift? I'm getting a gift? That's so lovely. I'm excited for that, Merpini. Thank you. Try as I might to figure it out, I keep going in circles. I thought you might be able to offer some insights. This is just a gut feeling. But I reckon I understand what your sister's trying to say. Tell me, Nagi, suppose you failed to get your sister's approval. Would you simply give up on being an adventurer? Would it all become meaningless? From this here encounter, I've seen many an adventurer, each and every one unique, with dreams and destinations all their own. But in spite of their differences, they all share something in common. A reason for first embarking upon their journey. Lucius, would you mind telling us why you chose the adventurer's life? It's a secret. If you're disinclined to share, then I won't pry. To look at you, though, it's plain you've got a proper reason. Keep it close to your heart now, you hear? And you, Nagi, what inspired you to become an adventurer? It's simple, really. I heard about adventurers from my sister and became infatuated with the lives they led. Like them, I wanted to be able to see the world while helping those in need. Then isn't that enough? Your sister's approval or no, you have a reason all your own. Love your new model, thank you. By the 12, I see it now. At some point, my desire to prove myself to Kipi had displaced my own motive for being an adventurer. That's the misconception Kipi wanted me to recognize. What a fool I've been. Wanting someone's approval isn't wrong in and of itself, Mike. But nothing to do with why you're an adventurer. It shouldn't force you to do things you wouldn't otherwise do, like trying to handle everything alone. That's enough for me today. I've said my piece. What you do now is up to you, Nagi. Thank you for helping me realize, Miss Momodi. Think nothing of it. It's my job to watch over you all. Nothing makes me happier than to see you happy, doing what you do. Thank you, Trash. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining in now, make sure you join our Discord server. You won't regret it. Thank you for accompanying me, Lucius. I think I know what to say to keep you now. And loath though I am to trouble you again, there's something else I'd like your help with. You see, of the letters we collected in Libsalominza, one was from an explorer who was seeking an escort for an expedition. By now that letter should be on display at the Gold Court. I want to show it to my sister. I'd be grateful if you could help me find it. Come, let us rejoin the minstrel. I just joined. Welcome, Sue. That makes me really happy, you know? Here we go. Welcome back. I hope you were able to find an answer. Yes, I'm happy to say Miss Momodi helped me to come to a realization. And when I go speak with my sister, Pon Poco Poco Poo. Welcome. Nice name. I like it. I see. By all means, feel free to borrow the letter. Does it have any distinguishing characteristics? As I recall, there was a large drawing of a blue chocobo on it. Very well. Let us all search together, the more swiftly to find it. Blue chocobo. Esteemed adventurer, should you chance to read this letter, I pray it finds you well. Much time has passed since you helped us rebuild in the wake of that terrible disaster, but we still remember you most fondly. Our lives continue to be hard, and every day brings new challenges. Nonetheless, we have regained a semblance of what we once had, and smiles are beginning to return to faces. The morrow will be brighter than today. This we dare to believe now, thanks to you. And should you yourself face hardship, I pray that you believe the same. While the contents ring a bell, this letter wasn't written by an explorer, nor does it bear the drawing of a blue chocobo. It isn't the missive Nagi's looking for. What's up, Kitra? Hello, Sansi. Dear adventurer, how fares your journey? Mine continues, and I wake up to the sound of birdsong and lie down to sleep beneath the moonlight as I seek on blazed trails. Long ago, when an adventurer aided me, I was made to realize how alike we are. Deep down, we are simple travelers who thrill to make new discoveries. Thus do I write this letter now, in hopes of recruiting such like-minded souls to join me on an expedition. If you at all share in my desire to make the uncharted charted, then I invite you to seek me out at the Drowning Wench in Limsa. Eagerly do I await your coming. The letter recruiting adventurers bears a drawing of a blue chocobo. Must be the missive Nayu's looking for. I want to read this one too. Dear not-so-new adventurer, as a traveling merchant, I've had my fair share of happy encounters, but sharing a carriage with you stands out above them all. For you see, I went on to sell veritable crate loads of the ring I gave you, and turned enough of a profit to buy my own carriage. You shared with me your adventurous lot, and I count my blessings every day. No matter where I go, I often tell of your exploits, and it makes me inordinately proud to have met you. Till we meet again, my friend, I pray for your continued safety and success. That's a guy that knew us. Trash chick, thank you. Appreciate it. But over the shield. As someone charged with the city's peace, I cannot overstate how much of a boon adventurers are to our efforts. Some folk had expressed concern that an increase in drifters would see a corresponding rise in crimes, but on the contrary, they are steadily declining. Soldiers like ourselves are somewhat limited in the scope of our duties, and we are not always able to lend our citizens what assistance they need. Thus, would I take this opportunity to express my heartfelt gratitude to adventurers who step up to fill that void. I like this letter. No luck so far. How about you? A blue chocobo. Yes, this is the one. All that's left then is to talk to Kippy. Do you know where she is? She went to the Weaver's Guild, saying she had business there. Perhaps she's buying clothes. At any rate, I'll look for her there, thank you. For this too, might I trouble you to accompany Nagi? Afterwards, I ask that you tell me how events unfold. I shall await you at the Ruby Road Exchange. Excellent. I have to go, Mary, but I'm sending you love and head pats with consent. Love you. Love you too, Pulchra. Love you too, darling. You're here too, Lucius. I must confess I'm feeling rather nervous, so I appreciate your presence. Oh dear, you came to find me. My apologies for taking so long. So, Naki, were you able to find the answer? To begin with, I want you to look at this. An explorer is assembling an escort for an expedition. Certainly sounds exciting. I'm wanting your approval. I was determined not to rely on others, but a part of me clearly wanted to be part of the expedition. To go where I dare, not set foot alone. So I've decided that I'll answer the invitation. And this means you've given up on trying to do everything alone. I'd wanted to prove to you that I'm capable, that I'm no longer a burden, and in my obsession I lost sight of why I became an adventurer in the first place. To see what lies beyond the horizon, and lend a helping hand to those I meet. That's what drives me, and I was able to remember this thanks to Miss Mamordi and Lucius. Whether or not you approve, I want to continue adventuring for my own reasons. Is that all right with you? Didn't you just say you didn't need my approval? But to be clear, I never actually intended to stop you. Do you remember what you once told me, Nayu, shortly before the calamity struck? Did you interview adventurers again today? What were they like? What kind of places have they been to? You never get sick of hearing about adventurers, do you? Never, ever. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer too. Thank you, Kiki. How are you, darling? Are you doing all right? That's fine. That's as fine an aspiration as any. But do you know what kind of adventurer you wish to become? A hero like in the tales, perhaps? Oh no, sister, not a hero. Adventurers are free spirits. Want to be the freest spirit of all. Oh yes. I'll travel the world and meet lots of people, and when I visit home you can interview me as much as you like. For that boy spurn helpful want of my approval, I couldn't bear to see it, and in order to bring you to your senses I may have spoken a little sternly. As an adventurer, you'll experience no small amount of hardships. But you chose your path because you wanted to be free. So don't let yourself be shackled by expectation. Be it your own or that of others, and instead take things as they come. As long as you're true to yourself and recognize your limits, you'll surely find a way forward. And remember, not even heroes can accomplish everything alone. Relying on others doesn't make you a lesser adventurer. If anything, the freer we are, the more we need to look out for one another. And that, I believe, is the essence and beauty of adventuring. Wouldn't you agree, Lucius? Wholeheartedly. Understood, Kibby. I won't ever forget this. Knowing you, I expect you're raring to answer the explorer's petition in Limsa Luminsa. You'll be taking an airship, yes? In which case, I shall give these garments to you now. I had them made for you, thinking it was past time you had something better. For me? Thank you so much, sister. I must thank you too, Lucius. You're the kind of adventurer I admire. I'll keep working hard to be like you. Couldn't have asked for a better person to watch over my little brother. I appreciate everything you've done for him, and I look forward to meeting you again, be it for a story or something else. With that, we take our leave of you. Till next time. You see the siblings all safe in the knowledge that all will be well. Time to rejoin the wandering minstrel and relay to him the tale's happy conclusion. Hold on, everyone. Just remembered something. Woof. I love Final Fantasy. This is so comfy. I enjoy this. I missed it very much. No, it's not the most popular game to stream, but I feel like it's a healing game. Top of a very stressful week. I really wanted to play Final Fantasy. Just a little bit. Next week we're gonna go back zooming again. We're gonna do lots of horror games and interesting games and stuff. But for right now, I wanted to play Final Fantasy. It's very soothing, isn't it just? Vendriff, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Missalog. Thank you, Vendriff. Thank you so much. Welcome back, my friend. Judging by your expression, I take it all is well with Nagi and Kippy. Thank you, Poculus. I see. Pleased am I to hear that. When we first set out on our journeys, it is usually for the simplest of reasons. Yet as we make our way, those reasons may become lost in a haze of motives, causing us to lose sight of what truly matters. In such a time, if we can but remember what prompted us to take our first step, we will always find the strength to take the next. Nagi shall be fine. I am certain of it. My thanks for keeping an eye on him. These events have inspired a new verse in me. A verse about the dreams of those who seek new worlds, and the hopes of those who see them off. What? Wow. An airship. Huh. That's rather odd. Greetings, warrior of light. This is a world that exists outside of your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida. And I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. It's the director of Final Fantasy XIV. It's Yoshi P. 10 years have now passed since the world was reborn from its ashes. Since we set forth upon this journey, countless things have happened during that time, and I've had the pleasure of meeting many an adventurer along the way. If truth be told, it hasn't always been easy. There are moments when I wonder why I must struggle so. Days when I'm tempted to cast it all aside. But in spite of this, I always manage to carry on. And it is thanks to my wonderful comrades and to you, our esteemed adventurers. By now, I must have been regaled with tens of thousands of your tales. You usually share them with a smile. But even when it is with a frown, you tell me that you're still enjoying yourself. It is no exaggeration to say that I derive all my driving force from you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Ours is an unending journey, and nothing would make me happier than if we could keep walking it together. As you make your way, we promise that we will ever be at your side, matching you step for step. Now the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. Much time has passed since the world was reborn from its ashes. Countless souls have made this place their home. Every single one has left an indelible mark upon it. A phoenix? How beautiful. Together we have built this world, and it is our sincerest hope that we shall continue to do so for many years to come. So please be safe and well. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. That was very sweet. I like his music. He apparently does a weekly message like this every year. It's very sweet. I love it. It's adorable, and it's very heartwarming. I dare say Nagi is aboard the airship now. I pray that he and Kipi will find happiness upon their respective paths. I hope you do so as well, my friend. If you would lend me an ear, I would dedicate these verses to your future. By morning light the journey starts, a chill of hope within our hearts, on westerly wind to river song, into the world where we belong. That's very heartwarming. Above fields of white and ashes sky, sunset storm a crimson fire, dunes a glitter on a pitch black veil, a new day dawns, so goes the tale. By eternal wind we carry on, boldly towards a golden morn, with memories as a guiding star, shining our steps both near and far. So beautiful. Where you will go, whom you will meet, what you will see. There is no telling what the future holds for anyone. Yet come what may, I bid you never forget this. The bonds you forge, the memories you make, and the footprints you leave behind. They shall one day spur you forward. So pray continue walking your own path. Wherever your journey leads, I shall be praying for your happiness. Aww. It's very nice. It's very sweet. With memories shared, yet all our own as one-way frontiers unknown. Thank you for 10 years. No. That's so sweet. No. That's so sweet. I love that. Zephyr, thank you for the 100 bits. We'll always be here on your adventures, Mary. You're never alone, or without people who care for you. Thank you, Zephyr. Thank you. And I'll always be here for you, Dog Army. Forever and always. Until journey's end. I unlocked Kupo adventure minigame on the steps of Nal. Huh. Ooh, hello everyone! Wow. Alarak Kirby, are you new? Hui! My darling Hui! Oladia Malqueer, do you want to join our company? Cannot, it's a trial character. How are you, dear Hui? How's your webtoon work going? Is it going alright? Wow. Let's see what this is over here. There was a minigame, right? Someone over here is called Booty Butt Cheeks. Booty Butt Cheeks. Heterochromia model, very nice, 2 eye colors. Yes. My character in the game also has heterochromia now. Cool, right? He's also got eyeliner now because he's a Dark Knight, so he's a little bit of an emo boy. Booty Butt Cheeks. So I saw this logo over here. So what is this? How do I get these? They added a short quest called Remembering the Past, which summarizes the events before A Realm Reborn here. Hey yo? Excuse me, Charlie. Where? Wait a minute. Are you joking? We need to see this.
The determined set of your jaw, the dynamic presence as if you're ever ready to leap into action. There's no mistake. You're an adventurer, and a dependable one at that. Tell me, are you familiar with the name Lucius Levelier? Of course I am. Of course you are, of course you are. Forgive me my suddenness. I'm Nananji Nononji, a budding writer, and I seek to pen a biography of the greatest man to have ever walked this continent. In particular, I wish to cover his moments leading up to the calamity, and to that end I've requested an interview with the immortal flames. He served the Eorzean Alliance as a tactician, you see, so there ought to be someone in the Order who had dealings with him. And while my request has thankfully been accepted, there's just one problem. I don't have much experience conducting interviews, and I'm worried whether I'll be able to do a good job. As an adventurer, you're doubtless used to be dealing with people. Thus, I would like to ask you to accompany me in the capacity of an assistant. It would be tremendously reassuring to simply have you watching on. And if you're amenable afterwards, I'd like to interview you as well for your own impressions. For your troubles, I'll be certain to accredit you as a collaborator. So please, won't you help me with my biography, that the memories of the calamity might be preserved for future generations? Of course. I'm in your debt. To begin with, please come with me to Camp Drybone in Eastern Fanland as a place I'd like to visit ahead of the interview. Sure. Oh, thank you for telling me. Yes, I think we should go read them. There you are. To explain why we're here. Oh, but I haven't even asked your name. How am I supposed to credit you if I don't even know that much? My name is Lucius. Lucius Merryweather. Lucius Merryweather? The Lucius Merryweather? Author of Internet Explorer Chan and Goth Girl and the Jock? Small wonder I felt you were dependable. With one such as you helping me, everything will surely go well. But getting back to business, the interview I've arranged is with an officer of the Immortal Flames. As there's still time, however, I thought we'd pay a visit to the nearby graveyard first, so I can explain my motivation for the biography. I come from a small village near the Cartano Flats. It was burned down in the calamity, and those who died there were laid to rest here. My parents among them. It's hardly an uncommon tale. After the dread primal emerged from Dalamud, he unleashed fiery devastation across the length and breadth of Eorzea. As much as the calamity has scarred the realm, it is quickly becoming just another event in the history books. Beyond occasionally giving thanks to the Archons that Eorzea was saved, people spare it little thought. But when you've lost so many loved ones, it's hard to feel that anything was saved. That's why I wish to know more about Lucius. By learning about his part in Eorzea's salvation, I hope that I will attain closure. That's my motivation for writing the biography. Now then, in preparation for the interview, let's review what is known about the subject. It is difficult to define exactly when the Seventh Umbral Calamity was set in motion. Many historians, however, point to the Empire's Meteor Project, which sought to bring Dalamud upon Eorzea.
Oh no, I skipped the first part. Hold on. Clip. I'm gonna go into my clipping and then I'm gonna grab the moment that I skipped. So that I can
Define exactly when the 7th umbral calamity was set in motion.
There we go. Okay. Got it. I'm going to be switching to a better voice for the narration part. It was the year 1562 of the 6th astral era. Seeking to combat the imperial threat, Lucius founded the Circle of Knowing, an order whose object was the preservation of Eorzea. There we go. Though its members, the Archons of Sharlayan, the Circle worked to unite the nations of Eorzea for a common cause. The result was the formation of the Grand Companies in the Free City-States, the Immortal Flames, the Order of the Twin Adder, and the Maelstrom. None of these would exist now were it not for their efforts. This art is beautiful. Look at that. I've never seen this art before. Wow. Very cool. And then in the year 1572, when the situation was coming to a head, Lucius himself made the journey to Eorzea in secret and engaged with each of the nations. What took place during that time is what I seek to learn in the interview. The man we're due to meet is the contact for the Free Brigade, a unit formed of adventurers. And he apparently had Lucius' assistance for a mission. The meeting place is High Bridge, to the northeast. It's more or less time now, so let's make our way there. Do you guys want me to do the silly Lalafell voice, or do you want me to do my own voice when reading things? What do you want, Dogam? Oh, I should try my phoenix. That's true. Wait, I'm not even sitting on it. I am the phoenix. Wow. My voice? Okay. Let's stick to my voice. Hold on.
You don't understand, Alfie. Yoshi P gave me the power to turn into a bird, Alfie. I'm Bird Warrior of Light. I'm the Bird of Light, Alfie.
You're the ones who seek an interview. I must say I wasn't expecting to see the champion of Eorzea.
I'm Nananji Nononji, the writer who made the request, and Lucius is kindly accompanying me for the interview. I can't thank you enough for taking the time out of your busy schedule to humor me.
Come now, no need for the facts. Like everyone, I hold Lucius in the highest esteem. If you wish to know about him, Pauline Aubrey is always glad to oblige. Without further ado, then, let us begin. My understanding is you had dealings with Lucius. Could you tell me the details? As you know, our grand companies were formed thanks to the Circle of Knowing. But it wasn't until Dalamud began turning red that Lucius first appeared. It began with the word of the... Oh, fuck me. Shit. I missed it again. Hold on, dog. I need to clip. I need to grab the clip. Damn it. Okay. It began with the word that an elderly Elysian man had come to Gridania, who held the key to vanquishing the primals. Upon learning of this, I sent an adventurer of the Free Brigade to make contact with him. There we go. I later learned that the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder had done the very same. At that time, our companies weren't yet collaborating. Each one only fought to stay ahead of the others. If truth be told, at first we didn't much think of Lucius, only that he was the leader of the scholars, who studied peculiar prophecies. But when the adventurer reported back, our opinion of the man completely changed. With his spellcraft, Lucius had opened the way into Ifrit's domain, and by the hand of dauntless adventurers, the Lord of the Inferno was brought low. Alas, many defeats preceded that victory. It was reported that countless charred corpses laid strewn in the bowl of embers. Now the mission has also yielded a shocking revelation. Following the battle, legators Nile Van Darners of the VII? What is that? The Imperial Legion appeared and told the adventurers that the hour of reckoning was at hand. That Dalamud would soon fall and cleanse the land. That was when we realized that the Empire was behind the Red Moon's anomaly. So, thanks to Lucius, you came to be aware of the Meteor Project. Still, it doesn't seem like you had much to act upon. As you say, afterwards we scrambled to learn all we could about the project. For a blessing, we had the cooperation of the Garlean defector, Sid Garland, whom you know well. He revealed the details of the project, that it utilized the transmission tower to pluck Dalamud from the heavens, all for the purpose of purging us savages from the realm. I could continue telling you what I know, but from this point on there is someone better suited than I am. If you're interested, I would gladly introduce you to this individual. What say you? Well, now, we'd be keen to speak with this person indeed. Very well. I'll send word to the Adder's Nest. If you take yourselves to the Apkalu Falls, I'll arrange for a meeting there. And to go to such lengths to help us, I can't say how grateful I am. Do not mention it. As I said, I hold Lucius in the highest esteem. He was the one who brought our free nations together. Nothing would please me more than for him to be remembered. Well, it's past time I return to Uldar. I pray that the coming interview bears you fruit.
The lieutenant certainly has great respect for Lucius. And thanks to him, we have another promising interview. Come, let us head to Gridania, where the Archon had sojourned.
Gridania, up Kalu Falls.
Make sure you check out the Phoenix Mount's action sometime. It's very cool. Ooh. Of course, I would love to. Kalu Falls. Okay. Here we are. Do you guys want to try and get a house today? How long is this quest chain, by the way? I'm wondering. Not much longer. Okay. You're gonna need a lot of gil. Well, luckily I've got a dog army. Give me your money. Give me your money, baby girls. Yes. Give me your money, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Is the housing auctions open right now? I don't know. Are they? Does anyone want to go check the Ishgardian housing area? Gotta get that Val accent going there. Val? Who's Val? I've been told I can do a pretty decent Astarion from Baldur's Gate. Oh, behave, baby. The Valorant accent. Oh, hey, baby. It's me. XIV. By the way, I was kind of considering the male wife. Yes, I'm gonna say this next part in the voice in my best Astarion impression. By the way, I was kind of considering making a new Baldur's Gate save. I really would love to have sex with the funny vampire man, and I think my viewers would just adore it. What do you think? Do you guys want to do Baldur's Gate next week? Yeah? Can do, baby girl. Think we can do better the next time around. Yeah, I would fuck Astarion too, given the chance. Yes, I actually turned him down last time. I didn't realize how big of an internet meme he would become. So let's get a gay let's get a gay romance going with him next week. How about it, Dogam? Okay, So this is Apkalu Falls. The conspicuous lack of creatures aside, it's quite a beautiful place. Now then, the person we're to meet should be along shortly.
I was told there were those who wished to learn about Lucius. Who should one of them be but the champion of Eosia? Well met. I am Lieutenant Cyrofolki of the Order of the Twin Adder.
Nananji, at your service. Thank you for sparing the time to speak with us.
Think nothing of it. I must say though, that Lieutenant Albury chose the perfect sport for the subject matter. Lucius spent much time in rumination here in the days before the calamity. We Gridanians being somewhat reserved by nature, at first the citizens kept their distance. But in time people warmed to him, patiently lent an ear to their troubles, feeling hurt and offering counsel, and gradually earned their trust. To ignore the plight of those who one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Lucius spoke those words and lived up to them. He was the epitome of a Shalayan sage, and I recall myself being moved. I need to charge my headset, darlings. Now, shortly after we had become aware of the Meteor Project, the hamlet of Quarrymill was attacked by the Primal Garuda. Both soldiers and civilians were among the casualties. The Order of the Twin Adder moved to vanquish the Primal, but we're not alone. Through Lucius' mediation, we had the support of not only our sister companies, but capable adventurers the realm over besides. Using an artifact known as the Vortex Feather, the Archon opened a way for the band of adventurers to sally forth into Garuda's turbulent domain, where they felt the fearsome being. Upon her defeat, however, Primal's dispersed ether did not return to the land. Instead, it was absorbed into the Red Moon Dalamud. When the Empire constructed a new base in Mordona, the Elder Seedseers saw the need for decisive action and put forth a proposal, the formal reformation of the Ocean Alliance, which had for so long lain dormant. The initial response from the other nations was lukewarm at best. They felt the burden to be borne by each party was excessive. They were loath to do naught that would place them at a disadvantage against their rivals. But the revelation that a lunar transmitter had been erected in the Imperial base prompted a change of heart. The tower controls Dalamut's descent. If it could be destroyed, then the Meteor Project would be forestalled. After having constantly been on the back foot, our nations were motivated to join hands, that we might strike a decisive blow against the enemy. Thus was the Ocean Alliance formed, as the Circle of Knowing had hoped. At the same juncture, Lucius was asked to join the Alliance as a tactician, and in that capacity he provided sage counsel to our heads of state. So although he was
First treated with wariness, Lucius earned our trust through his actions and paved the way to enduring cooperation between our nations.
Indeed. Were it not for him, we all would have perished divided. We owe Lucius a great debt. Now then, I expect you might be interested in hearing about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter.
Mary Afton, K-Dog, hello.
For that tale, I would recommend you seek out another, a decorated soldier who actually took part in the operation. Although a hardened warrior, she is quite friendly. Should be glad to regale you with her experiences. Shall I send her word on your behalf?
I would be truly grateful.
Very well, very well. If you could take yourself to the Maelstrom Command in Limsa, I shall see to it that she knows to expect you. With that, I shall take my leave. I pray that the biography is a success. The free medium house is free and curl. Lots and lots of small houses though, with a whole bunch available in Ward 25. Ooh.
Everyone has been more helpful than I had dared hope. It seems Lucius had quite an influence on others. The interview gave us some valuable insights into his character. And I'm eager to see what we learn in the next. Come, let us head to Limsa. Good night, Dr. Dirty Dishwater. Have a good sleep. Dogami, may I just say that I love you. I love you all very much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. It makes me so happy. Thank you for watching me play. I know it's not the most hype game. Chocolate Cat! Darling! Chocolate Cat! Chocolate Cat! Kaya Yorick, Piazzuro ovviamente, Celesti, Silvira Oladia, Banana Man! Alright. Did you get the Power Ranger-like outfit? I did not. I was too busy, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I wasn't forcing it. Sun is beaming hot yesterday with 30 degrees. Oh yes, quite right. Da, da, da. I can't wait for winter again. Oh, I just want to be inside all day. I hate summer. Hate it. So there it is. Maelstrom Command. Shall we then? Ooh. It's the cat lady. Lucius, ever a sight for sore eyes? and you must be Nananji. Rashad Riki, at your service. I understand you wish to hear about the operation to destroy the lunar transmitter. Indeed. I'm penning a biography on Archon Lucius, you see, for which I'm interviewing people who had dealings with him. I truly appreciate your time. You're very welcome. I'd be glad to assist even if it wasn't a request from Lieutenant Falky. Now then, to continue where we left off. It was shortly after the Eorzean Alliance was formed. Scouts returned with word that the 7th Legion had activated the lunar transmitter in the fortress of Mordona. Now known as Castrum Sentry, the fortress was originally called Castrum Novum before the 14th restored and renamed it. It was in order to break through its defenses and destroy the transmitter that our three nations joined hands, and we were determined to succeed. The strategy that Lucius proposed was elegant in its simplicity. While our main force drew the Gallians' attention with an all-out siege, an elite band of adventurers would infiltrate the castrum and make for our objective. We had entrusted adventurers with ridding us of the primals. Now we entrusted them with the very fate of Eorzea. Still remember the operation as if it were yesterday. Though we met with a fierce resistance, we fought more fiercely still. No matter the cost, we had to ensure that the adventurers had a chance to strike at the transmitter. Impious, thank you for the raid. Nox Ahoy raid, thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. And when the message arrived, bearing word that they had succeeded, it still makes my heart sore to recall that moment of triumph. That day we learned that by standing together, the people of Eorzea could oppose even the might of the Empire. It is no exaggeration to say that the victory paved the way for Eorzea's future. Without it, there would not have been an Operation Archon. Alas, it was not all glad tidings. For though we destroyed the transmitter, an elven Darnus appeared and claimed that he no longer needed the service. The device to bring down Dalamud, that he himself had the power to. So long as Vandanas lived, the threat of destruction remained, and so branding him an enemy to all life in Eorzea. The nations of the Alliance undertook a desperate manhunt. At length they located him in Kerfus and sent their greatest warriors to hunt him down. Leading that formidable band was the adventurer whom they called the Warrior of Light. And though no records of the fierce encounter, one thing is certain: at battle's conclusion, Nelvan Darnus was brought low. As you know, however, our woes did not end with the White Raven. For Lucius and his disciples determined that Dalamud would continue to fall. In a last ditch bid to prevent the realm's annihilation, the Circle of Knowing issued a request to the Eorzean Alliance to secure the Cardinal Flats, where the Red Moon was expected to crash. It was no simple task, for the entirety of the 7th Legion had amassed in Cardinal, but it was necessary in order to perform a ritual to stop Dalamud. A ritual that invoked the power of the 12. So it was that the Battle of Cartano was joined, and I dare say you know how the tale continues.
To everyone's shock, the elder Primal Bahamut
emerged from Dalamud and proceeded to unleash his fury upon the realm. Aye, and though all bore witness as Lucius initiated the ritual, none remember what came to pass afterwards. Neither what happened to Bahamut, nor why the realm was reborn. The haze that afflicted the memories of the calamity. But people remember events prior to that moment, yes? If so, do you know if anyone was near Lucius during the battle? Someone who may have spoken with him. If someone was near him, I'm afraid I do not know. He was atop a rise for the ritual, while I was a good distance away on the front lines. My apologies. No, don't apologize. You've shared a wealth of information, and I couldn't ask for more. Well, if you're satisfied, then so am I. With that, I shall return to my duties. Look forward to reading the biography when it's finished. Thank you, Impious Nuts. I appreciate you coming and saying hi. Thank you very much, Nuts. Thank you. Hold on. I need to give something real quick. I need to give the script that me and Frederick wrote. Please wait. I wrote a script with Frederick quite recently. Him and I wrote it in a morning, and I intend to have it created. The concept is different brands of tea turned into anime girls. It's very Frederick and Marycore. Now, I have a grasp of the events leading up to the calamity, and yet... Oh, forgive me, I was in deep thought. In no small part, due to your help, I've managed to learn a great deal. There's still more that I wish to know. Might I trouble you to accompany me a little while longer? If you're willing, please let me know. Sure. Hello, Satan. End of an era found. You'll continue to accompany me then? Wonderful. Let's head to the Drowning Wench to discuss our next move. By the way, everyone, I've made a decision. I would like to no longer use gendered insults. This is a new restriction I'm giving myself. I feel like it's a pretty... I don't mind swears, but I feel like it's kind of stupid of me to use words like the C word so much, which I do sometimes when I get kind of energetic. So with regards to the C word, I'm not going to use it anymore. Maybe I'll use bitch, but I refer to men and women as bitch both. So it's kind of like, it's kind of a gender neutral one. Yes. I want everyone to be comfortable. So I hope I can make people comfortable. Yeah, I got very agitated when the cockroach was attacking me. I'm sorry, everyone.
I screamed the C word. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. We'll censor it in the clips. Let the editors know, please, Aoife. That should be censored in the clip version. I love you guys. Yes, I know, Hui. I know. I know, Siberian, but you know, it feels kind of an ugly thing to say to people, so I don't want to do it. Thank you, Pietsu.
Our research proceeds apace so far. We've even learned things not found in literature. But tell me, based on what you've heard from our interviews, what is your opinion of Louis Soir?
He had a difficult task.
Indeed. From an imperial invasion to rampaging primals to nail Vendanis' scheme, he had to contend with the toughest of problems. What struck me was how grateful the interviewees were to Louis Soir for bringing their nations together in cooperation.
Well, I mean, Siberian, why is it important to you that I use that word? It makes some people uncomfortable, so I'm not going to use it. Right? I don't know why you would care. Why do you care? I think you should... The reason behind it is that I don't want people to feel uncomfortable. So therefore, I have made a personal choice not to use it. But at the same time, why do you? Why do I what? I'm sorry, I don't understand you. It like, if there's like a word that is not important to me at all, that I can just stop saying and immediately others will feel more comfortable, of course I'm gonna do that. Right? Of course I'll do that. I'm sorry, Siberian Bear, I don't understand you in this regard. This is a safe space. So I want people to feel safe. It's nothing short of necessary for our survival. Yet in knowing this, I can't help but wonder, in his capacity as tactician, it seems to me you have done more than enough by devising a plan to facilitating its execution. Comfort isn't something our... Siberian, just respect my choice. It's my channel, and if I don't want to say a swear word, then I'm not gonna do it. Hello, dear sister Aura, how are you? Do you like Final Fantasy, Aura? You like it? Your command looks like Laura. He went far beyond that, risking life and limb on the front lines for a land not his own. Perhaps he needed to be there for the ritual. Perhaps he felt a sense of duty. Even so, as noble as it is to desire to help others, what good is it if you end up sacrificing yourself? It's okay, Siberian, no worries, let's just move on. What was it that compelled Louis Soir to go to Cartano? And what went through his mind as the battle unfolded? In order to do his biography justice, I feel I need to know these things. You love Final Fantasy, that's lovely. Do you want to join me for like 20-30 minutes and voice some of the characters with me? Yeah, Aura? I don't know the rules for you, like if you need to ask for permission first or what. You're kind of like me, you're a weird kind of corpo. I wish I could, but I'm on the toilet. Well, that doesn't mean you can't. Well, Maybe another time. But where to begin searching for such individuals, assuming they exist? Zorko, thank you for tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Dog Army, ladies and gentlemen. Please, may I request that you all give a big and warm welcome to Zorko 007. Welcome to the Dog Army. Make sure you join our Discord server. Sorry friends, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Just so happens I know a bloke has served among Lucius' guard at Cartano. Huh? Baderon knows? Truly? You know someone who was with him? And as far as I'm aware, he wasn't keeping the fact a secret. Just for a good measure though. What do you want to speak with him? Lucius' biography, in that case, I reckon the bloke would be willing to cooperate. My brother's a Scotsman. Scotland! Orn Goiken's his name, and he was a lieutenant of the Maelstrom. After the calamity, he turned to adventuring so as to be a greater help to the common folk. A Maelstrom officer turned adventurer. We'd be most keen to speak with him. Where might he be found? When one dropped in the other day, he said that he had business at the Morabi dry docks. If you're lucky, might as well be he's still there. Understood. We're in your debt. We can't let this chance pass us by, Lucius. Let's take ourselves to the dry docks at once. Come on, chop chop. To answer your earlier question, I don't think I'd ever play FFA. Yeah, I'd get too addicted. Well, I think that's a perk, not a bug for me. Well, Aura, there is always the opportunity to get addicted to any game, but I think FF14 has a pause button. Because at one point you do run out of story, and that is the main appeal of the game. You do run out of story at some point, and then you gotta wait like 6 months or so to get a new chapter of the story. So that is like a thing. It's not like World of Warcraft where there's like constant grinding. Unless you want to, but it's not required. There was a quick thing. Hold on. I used to be hardcore, but now I'm casual. Especially when you get through all the content. It's pretty chill afterwards. Yes. Right. Where could this all be? Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna go get another drink real quick. Be right back. need my palette. Hold on. A big fan of FF10. Lovely. I'd love to hear you singing this song. Okay. I just sent a quick message to someone. Do you guys like Armored Core? I was thinking of playing it next week. The games I really want to play next week are Armored Core, some horror, like I want to have a day for horror games, Armored Core, and Baldur's Gate. Those are games I really want to play. I want to start fresh in Baldur's Gate though. I want to make a new character. Right, where could this Orn be? In hindsight, we should have asked what he looks like. His name would suggest he's a Midlander, but well, nothing for it but to make inquiries. Let's split up the task and meet again here. Hopefully we can fight in it. Sweet Aura. Can I have a big shout out to my sister Aura? Please. It would make me very happy. I'm sorry, but I've only just started helping out here. I'm still learning our customers' names. I couldn't say if it's the person you're after. But a man did come by earlier who had appeared to be an adventurer. He bought an Emea lily that we're currently trialing. This is a cool spot. I think I've ever been through this building. Looking for an ongoing cum, you say? Don't know anyone by that name, I'm afraid. I did walk by an unfamiliar fellow just now, though, over by the mark of the spinner. He had a flower in his hand, so he called my attention. Thank you for the 100 bits, Wizuto. Good morning, Mary. How is the Dog King doing today? Have a lovely stream. And feel the huggies. Thank you, Wizuto. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do decide to subscribe, I'll be coming out with my new emotes soon. I'm planning some new emotes to go along with my current aesthetic. I hope you'll look forward to it.
Orn, as it happened, I spoke with him just earlier. He said he wanted to buy flowers, so I directed him to a vendor. Not sure where he is as of now, though.
You have an inkling as to where Orn might be? time to rejoin Nananji. Astraline argument, yes. Hold on, everyone. Okay. Mr. Pink, thank you very much for the tier 1s over 25 months. Thank you. Thank you so much.
There you are, Lucius. Were you able to learn anything? And so a man who could be Orn bought a new Mayor Lily, then went on to the Mark of the Spinner. If we hurry there, we might be able to find him. Let's go.
The Numain Lily is a flower used to mourn someone. So he's mourning someone. Zorko, thank you for the 100 bits, dear darling, thank you. Zorko is our newest member of the dog army. Ladies and gentlemen, please give Zorko a hug. Give Zorko plenty of hug. Oh, good opportunity to use my Rising Phoenix. Actually, I want to see the action. Flame. Okay. Yo. Wow. Excellent. Oh, Sylvcat, thank you for continuing the gifts up you got from Luna Noctis Arts. Thank you. There you go. Thank you so much. Oh, for the hype train, I would like to ask. Simi, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Can we get to hype train level 4, everyone? Can we get to hype train level 4? Let's go. Let's go, hype train level 4. I'll sing you a song if we can get to hype train level 4. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Zorko. Thank you. Very much. Susuhyo, thank you for the 5 tier 2 subs. Whoa. Susuhyo. Congratulations, Raven Min, 13 Kino, Ex-Soldier, Yavinki, and Alolo, 1000. Thank you very much, my dear Susuhyo. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Susuhyo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. What hype train level are we at now? Oh, we're almost done with hype train level 4. We're almost halfway done with 4. Wow.
Begging your pardon, sir, but are you Lieutenant Orn Gwynkum?
I haven't been a lieutenant in years, but aye, that's me. What can I do for you? Zilzari, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
I realize this is sudden, but...
Thank you so much, Susuhyo. Seika, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you. Congratulations. Metric Singer, Amber Generation, Chunk Beef Rust, and Michaelis. Thank you so much. Thank you. So you're writing Lucius' biography. You want to hear my account as someone who was near on hand at Carlton? There must be a reason that you're here to warrior of light. Who led us to victory in Operation Archon. Very well. I will tell you my tale. Now then, where to begin? I'll sing a song after this. As you know, the battle was fought over the land where Dalamut was expected to fall. In the beginning, neither side was able to gain the upper hand, but when the Imperials deployed the Magitek armor, our ranks were thrown into disarray. Those charged with protecting Lucius like me could only watch the carnage from afar. And though our forces managed to hold out thanks to the adventurer contingent, we sustained grievous casualties. But the real tragedy was what followed. As Dalamut hurtled towards us, it began shedding fragments of itself before finally bursting open to unleash the primal Bahamut. Sorry. As all below looked on in shock, the battle completely forgotten, Bahamut took wing and spewed fire all over the land. Men and Magitek armor alike were set ablaze and sent flying like so many insects. I only realized that I had stopped breathing when a commanding voice broke my trance. "You've done enough," Lucius told us. "Now fly. Fly and save yourselves." But like my fellow guards, I wanted to remain. Thank you, Simi. I couldn't charge into battle beside my comrades at the very least. I would do my duty here and protect Lucius to the last. But upon seeing us standing there, not making a move, Lucius smiled and spoke thus. "If you would give your lives to protect something, then protect my hopes. Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope, bright and brilliant. So I live. So live, I bid you, and be among those who bear the light for others to follow." Those words awakened us to a greater purpose. If there was hope in my living, then I would live as Lucius bid. No matter what, I would survive, and so, together with my fellows, I began making my retreat. Alas, we hadn't gotten far when an explosion erupted and sent us all sprawling. I struggled to my feet just in time to see the enormous, menacing silhouette of Bahamut looming over Lucius. In the next instant, he was enveloped in light. And that was the last I remember of him. Lucius' final moment. Amidst that light, he looked to be smiling. What he was thinking in that moment, I couldn't say. But one thing is for certain. We, all of us, are alive, thanks to him.
Following the calamity, it was reported that Lucius had defeated Bahamut and set about the land's miraculous regeneration. Do you believe this is the truth?
Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thank you.
Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope. what we've learned has reaffirmed my belief, Lucius. The belief that Louis Soir was not an all-powerful savior one reads about in tales, but merely an ordinary man. But that man never forsook Eorzea. No, he stood for this realm to the last. He and countless other brave souls, and saved it from becoming a scorched waste. What is the pinned? I play FF14 when Big Bro plays Club Penguin. Isn't Club Penguin shut down, Aura? Against unimaginable adversity, he fought, and at the cost of his life, paved the way to a brighter future for us all. The least I can do in return is tell his story, spread his message, that where there is life, there is hope. Thanks to your account, I believe I've found an angle for the biography. I'm truly grateful. Hello, Imogumi. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Would you care to offer a prayer as well? Prayer that the light of hope which Louis Soir preserved shall ever burn bright. Jay Snipes, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 5 months. Thank you, Jay. Welcome back. Allow me to thank you again for recounting your experiences to us. Nayu Tsusayu owes you thanks for giving me the chance to share Louis Soir's own words. All these years I had avoided speaking at the moment of his passing, out of respect. But it would not do to take the tale to my grave. Through the biography, it is my hope that his spirit will live on in all of us. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I shall resume my pilgrimage to the mines. Wherever your travel takes you, I shall be praying for your safety. Nemea lilies, a symbol of safe passage. As Louis Soir stood there in Cartano, I wonder if he likewise prayed for someone's safety. At any rate, these interviews have yielded everything I had hoped for and more. Come, let us return to Uldar and I'll have your reward for you. Alright, everyone. Back to Uldar. Nice outfit. Black mage, huh? Very proud. I like your profile. Lacey, your very wholesome profile. It's progress. To Uldar. Hello, Zephyr Wolf Daddy. Nicosuris, welcome. How are you today? Nice to see you again. I think it's time. Time for what? Oh. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Nicosuris. Thank you so much. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I am a webcomic writer. I wrote Stalker X Stalker, Winter Moon, Clinic of Horrors, Goth Girl in the Jock, among many others.
It's very nice to meet you all. Very nice to meet you. I was also the writer for vtuber's lore videos, and I recently created my own VTuber agency, ASTRALINE. It's such a pleasure to have you all here today. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining.
There you are. I ended up troubling you longer than I'd intended, but it was truly a fruitful series of interviews. How fortunate that we could hear from those who lived the fateful time. While I still have many questions, the biography is beginning to take shape in my mind. I also feel as though I've attained a measure of closure. Lucius fought simply as one of us, and he made the ultimate sacrifice that hope might endure. This I've come to realize and appreciate thanks to everyone's heartfelt memories.
Hello, Sakuranya. Have fun on FF. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Have a lovely sleep, Neko. Now then, last but not least, I'd like to ask your thoughts on something. According to Orn, Lucius smiled in his final moments. As he was enveloped in light, what do you imagine he held in his mind?
The image of mankind thriving in the future.
I see.
I appreciate your thoughts. As I pen the biography, I'll be certain to remember your last words. Well said though it is, it's time for us to part ways. I'll set you to work on the draft, and I won't rest until the biography goes to print. Thank you for all your work, my friend. Couldn't have come this far without you. End of an era. Frame is king. Tools for enhancing a portrait. Used to unlock embellishments fit for an inheritor of Lucius' legacy. Very nice. Yes, it's song time now. I'm gonna sing you all a song now. What kind of song do you want to hear? Come fly with me, let's fly away. If you can use some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Come fly with me, we'll float down to Peru. In Lava Land, there's a one-man band, and he'll toot his flute for you. Come fly with me, we'll float down in the blue. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, we'll just glide, starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You might even hear angels cheer, 'cause we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day. Just say the words and we'll beat the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. So come fly with me, let's fly, we'll fly. Pack up, let's fly away. There you go. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for your support, everyone. That's a thing we can do. Every time we hit level 5 hype train, I have to sing a song. Thank you for dancing to it. Did I just miss a song? Yes. I'm sorry, Kaya. Bravo, thank you, darling. What type of music really suits your voice? Thank you, Zuzu. Thank you. I suppose it does a bit. Greetings, adventure. I'm here to test your skills in the excitement of Koopa Koopa adventure. Yes! Excellent, let's get you started. Please enjoy yourself. Zolko, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, yo. Fire. Start store. Oh. This is fun. I like this. This is kind of dynamic, huh? Nice. There we go. Nice. Sense a powerful presence. Oh no. A boss monster's coming. Got it. Ouch. Greetings, May. Greetings. Alright. Ouch. Stage 1 cleared. Excellent. On to stage 2. This is a great minigame. I like this. Very good. Ouch. Here we go. Very good. Oh, damn it. Come, Star Storm! There we go. Ah! Oh no. Okay, here we go. Yes. Okay. Ah. All right. Here we go. Whew. Watch me. Watch me go. Oh, still 1 health. Oh no. Enemy turn. Ouch. Yes! Did it! Stage cleared. Now we move on to the final stage, Dog Albert. This is the final stage, I think. Meteor! Boom, baby! Should heal. Alright. Here we go. Yes! Ouch. Right. Okay. Got it. I think we're dealing with this. I wonder what we get if we win. What do you guys think we get if we win? Very curious. Ah! Ouch. They're moving. Oh no. There we go. All right. It's getting better. Sense a powerful presence. That's not good. It's not good. Okay, we can handle this. We can handle it. Ouch. Here's some fiendish. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Mm-hmm. Ooh. It's Odin. Ah! Scary. Protective barrier around me. Don't have enough. Ooh. Oh. Let's go! Oh no. I died. New record. That was fun. I did enjoy that. Well, I get nothing. I need to defeat it. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. I wanna get my... I wanna get it. I wanna get the treasure. I wanna get my treasure. Now we know what to do. Now we know how to do it. There we go. Got him. I won't get anything? Fuck it. But if I won't get anything, then I'm not doing it. Huh. Okay. Let's continue with our Dark Knight quests. Da, da, da, da.
I'm beginning to question your commitment, Lucius. You've been running around playing Kupo minigames. It's really awkward. This is not behavior becoming of a Dark Knight. And you haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken the lessons seriously. You know I'm trying to help you, right? All this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Never mind. You're the stubborn type. I know that. You just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Morabi Dry Docks. That's where we'll head next.
Morabi Dry Docks. Morabi Dry Docks it is. Are you bored, Aoife? Huh? You bored? I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. You bored? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Oi, oi, oi, oi, oi, oi, oi. Aoife's not even here. He's gone.
Never cared much for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish. And we're lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just had to get on the damn boat.
Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? As far as it is possible, yes. But such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Wait, is that you, Lucius? It is, the legend himself. Forgive me, sir, I never thanked you properly for your service to Limsa Luminsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me because you're just the man I need. Oh, I am the victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Kicker bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with naught more than the clothes on my back.
And what makes you think I give a kicker's ass about your troubles? Go and bother the yellow jackets like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats.
It's kind of racist, Frey. How can you say such a thing, sir? Without your help, I'm ruined. Fine, I'll help. Spoken like a true hero. You know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but their leader was a mean-looking bastard. But considering the foes you faced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. Rainy Renton, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Rainy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I am a webcomic writer. I'm the writer of Winter Moon, Clinic of Horrors, Goth Girl in the Jock, Internet Explorer Chan, and Stalker X Stalker. Those are some of my more famous ones. I've also written lore for Vishojo's Iron Mouse, Zentreya, Vape, Project Melody, among others, and Haruka Karibu. Yes, that's me, Racito. And recently I started my own VTuber agency. It's a pleasure to meet you, everyone.
Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back.
Feel free to follow. Go check out Rainy Renton, everyone. Search Frey. Search with Frey on the Salt Strand. Sure. Let's do it. Oh no, we have an ad. Wish I could turn off Twitch ads. I don't like them very much.
If this kicker isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out of his hide. Let's make the most of this, Lucius. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free.
He's so edgy, I love him. Alright.
Weak but plentiful. They may yet suffice.
We go. Go.
Heh tenacious bastards. Right then, the goods.
Grabbing the stolen goods.
Good. There's nothing left here for. You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started.
Huh. Excellent. Very excellent. Ah, it's you. Were you able to catch up with the bandits? Here you go, sir. Yes, that seems to be mine, but... Oh? But what? We're running around being dark knights helping small folk with their troubles, Falcon. Blaine, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with Kikern blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined. Utterly ruined. So I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I am a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice.
50%? 50%? I slaughter a gang of kicker and bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shit. I kill your enemies. I fetch your things. I do what you people can't or won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak of this to me ever again.
Pray forgive my insolence, sir. Lucius, sir, you have every right to be upset, but I think you understand, sir. Ah. Wait, you... Interesting. I do like Frey. Thank you, Kuda. Appreciate that. Where is Frey? Oh, there he is. Easy to spot in a crowd. Frey. Thank you, Kuraki.
We can't keep doing this, Lucius. See now what it's doing to us. What they are doing to us. These people.
He deserved it. Every word.
Right you are, Lucius. Right you are. Felt good, didn't it? Seeing that sniveling wretch tremble. Think he nearly pissed himself. Finally starting to see them for what they are now, aren't you? Good. Good. All that remains is to hearken to the voice. To grasp its words and discover your true calling.
With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and he comes. He smiles, he nods, and he remains silent. But he too has a voice. I will be heard. Lucius Merryweather. Hello, Josh.
You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Lucius. Lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever.
What? Quit Eorzea?
Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer.
He wants us to leave Eorzea? This is our home. Let's do this. Awesome grinding, May. Yeah. Thank you, John. A lot of new people here in chat today. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Dog Hump. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's always such a pleasure to have new people visiting. I hope you will become regulars. I do love my regulars. Living Dead. Dark Knight's armor cover.
I knew you would come to your senses, Lucius. Now, let us go. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm. At least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you're alone, call out, and I shall join you.
A moment later, Frey departs. Though in what direction, you cannot seem to recall. The chat word can say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase, which includes Frey, to attract his attention. I do love Titan villas. Fleet is quite cool though. Let's go. I feel a little sad. I hope Frey isn't. I hope Frey doesn't have a death flag. Favorite job? I was quite a big fan of Gunbreaker. Your model looks very cool. Thank you, Smile. Appreciate it. Where are you? Wait, I know that voice. It's Lucius Merryweather, the hero of the Scions. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, sir. I mean, by the fury, the man who bested Shiva, every knight under Lord Drillamont's command knows the tale. I could go on, but well, I'll just say it if I may, sir. We need your help. We've a giant problem, sir. A band of them has taken to raiding caravans passing through Danafin Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Drillamont wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We'd need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. But now that you're here, sir, we may have nothing to fear. Aye, while we create a distraction, we can slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they should cut and run. Will you help us, sir? We beg of you. We beg of you. Okay. Just quickly then. Thank you so much, sir. You won't regret this. I pray accompany me to the pass, sir. We can discuss the finer details of our plan there.
No. No more. Enough.
No, Ray. He's tired. He just wants to leave and go somewhere warm. Poor Ray. The leader should be somewhere in the tunnel, sir. Once you're in position, we'll launch our attack. May the Fury guide and protect us. Is Frey becoming the bad guy? I hope not. I don't think he's a bad guy. He just wants to go. Quite sad. Frey needs to retire to Casa del Sol. Yes. Here they are. Got him. Da da da da da da da da da da da. By the Fury, you really did it, and you made it look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually. But the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was a fine honor to fight with you, sir. You really are everything the bards say. The truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to the White Rim front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How you would risk your life without thought for fame or fortune. How the lowest among us would find a friend in you. Sir, sir. Is something wrong? It's Lord Trelemont, sir. He heard we were in the field with Lucius and is demanding he come to White Rim front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem he was observed conversing with a corpse in the room. Not that anyone would believe such slander, of course. Huh? A corpse? I should warn you, sir. Some of these allegations were made by temple knights. You, may be asked to surrender your weapon. Jeez. Hello, neutral warlord. Oh, Frey.
Surrender your weapon. After what happened in Ultar, they must be mad.
Wait, why is he speaking? I noticed this was a little bit odd earlier. He said, I should have let Leviathan drown you all. And now he's saying, after what happened in Uldar, he wasn't there for those things. He's speaking from our perspective. I think he's our dark side.
Pay attention, Lucius. This could be the greatest moment of our life. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come now. You knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path. Who you could aspire to become. A man who was free to say and do as you could not. Even now you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you to hear the whispers of your own very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see?
Oh shit. Frey.
Oh shit.
Everything up to now
Has been your story.
And everything after now will be mine. Oh shit. Oh god. You can't really kill me, you know. Oh, you'll try. You'll fail. You may as well put the blade at your own neck. But where would that leave us, Didn't think I was gonna fight myself. Pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together, Lucius. You're stronger than this.
Friends, really, this is a private affair. And you know it, but carry on pretending otherwise if you please. Do you have any idea how ridiculous you look? Flailing about like a wild beast in a battle against yourself. A house divided cannot stand, Lucius. Kaya, thank you for tuning up to Vanta Bringer. Vanta! How are you, my friend? Vanta, I gave you VIP. Thank you for coming and joining. Appreciate you. I miss you.
It would seem I underestimated myself. But no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us, to what lies beneath the mask.
Lucius. Lucius, listen to us.
We'll never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Lucius. We know, and so do you. A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that he can be controlled. The warrior of light. Our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Lucius. We can still be free. This is deep. This reminds me of my own lore. Lucius. So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Praise alone, you're all right, son. For a moment we feared we lost you forever. Lord Brillamont made it clear that we speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I'm told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Whoa. What the fuck? Are you certain you're all right, sir? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well. Whoa. I really didn't expect that ending. That's kind of sad. was dead all along, Frey. It's quite sad. Dark night. I just opened it. Right? Where is it? Oh. There's clothing, but not actually that good. Anyway. Living. What is this? Unable to be KO'd by most attacks. Status changed to Walking Dead in most cases when HP is reduced to 0. Wow. Wow. Alright, that was the Dark Knight's question. Oh, who's this? There's more? It would seem, sir, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Drillimon will go for your sake. There can be no doubt you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of your skills. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once. I thought it was over. Suppose there's more to it. I suppose there's more to it. There is a demon among us, sir. A fiend which we cannot be suffered to live. Lord Drillimon may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die. Ha! You bastards. Vile fiend. Do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination that you are, I swear it. Wielder of the dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him then? Hey, yo. Hex? This looks like a character Hex would make. Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? You're one of them, aren't you? That is the part where you beg. This is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Or did you learn naught from Frey? So you do know of him. I fought him, fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a man seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? Well,
by the gods. Though, now that I think of it, 'tis not the first time I've heard such a tale. We who consort with darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. This was a strength born of reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. Warms my heart to see you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with only a soul to guide you speaks to your potential.
Is the voice okay? Should I do a different voice? Tell me.
There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidur. Pray look for me at the forgotten night in Ishgard.
Sidur. Fuck off with that. Stop it. Ooh. Hello? Thank you, chap. Nice outfit, by the way. Get Hex to voice him. That would be nice. Okay, there he is. Let's talk to him.
Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a dark knight. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held in the name of justice. So must all who walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. Too many you will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord.
Discord? I wrote a comic for Discord.
These people will not listen to the lies of These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with the consequences, then surrender your soul. Then surrender your sword and soul wisdom to me now.
No.
You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I would name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved.
Hey, yo? Just killed him?
Look at me, Lucius. Tell me what you see. First Ishgardians to encounter our Ras or Drevanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us. But we did not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? with fire and blood, Lucius.
Oh, Shui. Thank you for the raid, dear Shui. Thank you very much. How are you today? We're playing the Dark Knight quest chain.
With fire and blood, Lucius. With death for every man, woman, and child.
Thank you so much, Shui. Everyone go check out Shui. Go check out. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have.
Just had a very long birthday stream. Lovely. Happy birthday, Shui. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shui. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Shui. Happy birthday, Shui.
I see you yet walk this path, Lucius, and it is well that you do. This is a matter I can only speak with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master, in his final moment, spoke to Frey and the individuals. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence came the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed until one day we found her.
Who's that? A random girl?
Go on, Riel. He can be trusted.
All right. Haloni's blessings be upon you, sir.
Right then.
She was fleeing from a unit of
Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took an issue with that, and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Frey was caught out on the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Lucius. Not from the Temple Knights. Not by myself. I'm not sure why they even seek her. Only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, Lucius, and I shall shout you my arts. And when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you?
Sure.
Then it's settled. We shall both serve as guardians.
Hey yo, I'm gonna be a dad? With another guy? Amazing.
Don't you have something to say to Lucius, Riel?
I guess not. Yes. Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination. That I had to die to atone for my sins. Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination. Oh, where are your parents? What do you think of Sigurd? He doesn't talk as much. Not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word. Other times... But I know he would never hurt me. Excuse me. Lucius, was it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Thank you. That puts my mind at ease.
Right, that's enough of that. To more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Brielle. They seem to believe that something is wrong with her. For the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may yet be a way to find out. The other day, I overheard a curious tale from House Alinar. From a House Alinar knight recently returned from Camp Cloud Top. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their parents' ether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be not more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, there is a chance we will learn what if aught ails Brielle. I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloud Top and begin our search for the healer there.
Okay. To Abalafia's Spire, Camp Cloud Top. Dog Army, how are you all? Are you enjoying the story?
Right then. The Vanu I won't parlay with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we could come bearing a suitable. I'm told they use Gastornis feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. Lucius, I must ask you now, while I look after Brielle. Once you have it, we can journey to Gundu together and retreat to one of their healers to examine.
Hello, Lily Breeze. Welcome to the dog house. I've been watching a lot of Community lately. It's somewhat of a comfort show. I enjoy it. It's a lovely, lovely show. Oh. Cool. These things have a little thing above their heads. That means they're part of the quest. That means it's okay to kill them. If they have the thing above their head, that means it's morally right to kill them. Why is this confirmed? Is what confirmed? What do you mean? You read it too late. Oh, the Ikimari pregnancy thing. I don't know. If that's the headcanon you want to go with, feel free. Him Craig Mary. Oh god. Him Craig Mary. Here we are. Could someone fly me that? Could someone fly me over here, please? If you don't mind. Thank you, Celeste. Let's see. Cute. Your voice is beautiful. Thank you, Lily. The Batmobile. No, it's the car from FF15. Except it's now somehow got a flying mode. Looks pretty simple. Yes. Oh. Up here. Sorry. Over here. Thank you for your help, Celeste. Thank you. Here we are. So,
Button Mistress Kale blows Netherlands this far. Away with you, away!
here's some feathers.
Gastonish fellas. Netherling knows the way of the wound well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece.
She will do as we ask, Lucius. It's a woman?
Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart.
Looks the same as the male versions.
Soft rains. Soft rains to soothe your heart. Do not be afraid.
Zorkor, thank you for the 100 bits.
Drink of the winds. Let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage between the tranquil clouds. What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plainly, man. This child is no. This is. The Tramontane follows you, Netherlings. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. Don't. God damn it. Ready your blade, Lucius. We've been followed. Over there. Someone's coming.
Here. Alright. Let's get up here. Thank you, Lou. I tried. Feel the sleepiness overcoming me. Oh. Go. was my alarm. Got him. That should be the last of them. I've never seen these ones before. They don't seem to add the Lord Commander, or so I hear. Bastards. Ought to take out to the city, away from prying eyes. They don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their staunchest of supporters couldn't abide by that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Rhea. What? Oh, come on. Now I've skipped all the dialogue. Okay. To Ishgard. Here we are. Hold on, everyone. I just got a message. Let me read it real quick. Sorry. There's something. I love you, dog army. I love you all so much. Keep me so happy. So kind. I trust that you. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the TUMBLR. Murderers and thieves who jape themselves champion the righteous. Do you not see, Lucius? We all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters save that which we must deliver. I will see them answer for their sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss, then to see it done I will. Lucius. Sid, I wanted to thank you for both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you too hurt. Don't be foolish. You've naught to apologize for. In any case, at least we learned something of Ioni's motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of that healer
in my greater spirit.
Salted earth. Creates a patch of salted earth at your feet, dealing unexpected damage with a potency of 50 to any enemy who enters. Amazing. I love it. All right. Excellent. Okay. Do you guys want to try and see if we can get a house now? I love Shooter's left cheek. By the way, Mary, I hope you're doing good. Sleep good when you do. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dan. You as well. This is... FC House of Person. FC House. Free company. Just for us. Is this the place? It's not, is it? How do I get... How do I get to the housing? Does anyone know? Can't get there. Oh. I see. Well. We'll wait then till I beat Heavensward. Ah. I feel so tired right now. So perhaps we should end for today. It seems no one is live. Is Alfie not live? What about Lumi? In that case, I suppose we could raid Uni again. I do want to thank her for drawing my model so last minute. Thank you, my darlings, for spending a very nice time together with me. Thank you. I love you all very much. Can't wait to spend much more time with you. Good night, darlings. Good night. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I'll try to see what we'll play tomorrow. So sleep. Good night, darlings. Good night. Good night. I love you forever. Until journey's end. Off. Good night. Woof, woof, woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof, woof, woof. See you, dog army. Woof, woof.